Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream here today. And, sound good. Just, okay. How are we all doing today? Because I hope we're doing well. Gotta sit here for a moment to let the frames load in. Come on. I'm not ready to tackle Wither Farm again, mostly because I just don't want to. Hey, what is up? Frog. What's up? Um, all right. Need more wood. All right. All right. Today it's just gonna be getting like more wood for Colton. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hold on a second. Let me. All right. All right. We have just the right amount of slabs. Okay, let me catch it. Hi, what is up? Hi. No, I'm playing on Lunar Client. That's actually not producing iron, not that much iron at all. Yep, just vanilla Minecraft. That's it. Just vanilla Minecraft. That you can play with. That you can play with friends on Java. Okay. All right. Got that figured out. All right. Alrighty, more trades. Alright. Unfortunately, my beacon powers really don't cover, you know, this area. Alright. Now it's time to make our composters. Alright, that should be enough. Because I want a double chest full of golden apples just to take my mind off literally the horror that is another. I hate it. I gotta stop and get food. Which I don't have food for the villagers, so I'm gonna have to buy some. An automatic potato farm would go kind of nice, not gonna lie, but still, we're gonna be able to get like some food. All right, give them the bread. While I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go make a bunch of paper. And just because our sugarcane farm, it's last time I checked, it's pretty full. Which oh yeah, that thing's pretty full. So I'm gonna do a bunch of paper trades because why not? All right. Also, I'm gonna need some more fireworks, so might as well just go make some fireworks as well. So let's clean out the sugarcane farm a bit before it gets overrun with sugarcane. This farm is pretty nice. Got a lot of gunpowder still. Judging by the sound of them being near the copper chest, it looks like they've run out of all the stuff that I've given them. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's not even that much here. Ever since I turned it into a just an automatic farm. Okay, this needs to be cleaned out, actually. These arrows. I gotta remember to leave some gunpowder in here because Should have made one stack of fireworks, but we got a stack. All right. Only one so far from what I've seen. I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory a bit. All right. Go for here. I need to clean this inventory out a bit. It's just full, bro. What can I say? Put in the paper there. Yeah, this storage room honestly is was big and it doesn't really need to be. Like not gonna lie, I kind of from the looks of it, I kind of need to do like a I'd even do like a totem raid or something, just get totems and stuff. Put a golden apple there. We have some to start. We're gonna need a lot of gold, by my knowledge, like a lot. If I want this double chest filled with gold, not golden apples, yeah. And I don't want to get rid of the fireworks in my inventory, so I'll just keep them. Plus, I gotta clean out this farm. It is. I mean, it's a nice farm, but my god, it gets filled with sugarcane really, really quickly. Put it on the ground. All right. Got paper. We are doing a bunch of trades. Hey, what is up? Hi, what's up? Just trading with villagers. Getting the bread, giving it then to the villagers so I can get more villagers. Want to get a double chest filled with golden apples. Why? Because why not? And two, I'm sick, so it kind of sucks. Sorry to hear about that. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think we can use this sugarcane farm as our main source. In fact, we're gonna, because it's just so much sugarcane. Back for real. Surprisingly, I don't have that many villagers that sell me paper. Not really that much. How's your year been going? Been going pretty solid. Ever since I started streaming in Portrait, I mean, I've gone up like in hundreds of subscribers. And it's like, so this year has been pretty good. It's been pretty nice. I'm on the road to 5K, and I actually might hit it, you know, this year. Sorry about that noise. It's like the fastest way I know how to trade. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's been a crazy year. Like, it really has been a crazy year, and be curious. What the? Okay, well, since that's gonna annoy me, let me just right here. I'm predicting a lightning storm happened, but you know. I need more totems, if anything. I only got a shulker box full and like 5 remaining. And also 4 on me. Gotta head back to work. Hope you reach that goal soon. Enjoy the stream, though. Catch you next time. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. All right. Gotta wait now, basically, for my villagers to grow up. So there's that. Getting lanterns for future floors of the house. Not that I know that I'm gonna do future floors. This might just be the last floor. So with that being said, I'm gonna go make a small upgrade if I can. There we go, found it. This should also help with the annoyance of when like a rainstorm happens. It just it just makes it harder to see, pretty much. That's what happens. All right. All right. Now, pretty much just, again, waiting for my villagers to grow up. So I can get, like, you know... I can get, well, apples. Because they're going to be compactor farmers. Farmers, sorry. And I don't know why I'm making bread when I should be making wheat. Or just getting wheat in general. So I'm gonna grab a bed and I'm gonna go basically get wheat so I can trade. I've done enough hard, done enough searching for the... By that I mean going over to this village over here where I know for a fact that there is some like maybe some wheat. I think so. There should be. Okay, what about the one across the street? This will also help get rid of some rockets. All right. Fly over here. Honestly, I kind of been jealous. I want to build my house here. Not gonna lie. All right. All right. Okay, I need to pull out the waypoint back home. All right. Wait, does it? All right. All right, got the wheat, and I'm ready to start these trades, but the villagers aren't. All right, come on. There's got to be. Yo. I'm sorry, but I don't. The chicken question? No, I don't. Where does this? Just curious, like where? Oh no. There we go. It's all the way over there. From the looks of it, I barely made a dent. Well, that's where it ends. All right. Don't challenge death to a pillow fight unless you're prepared. Excuse me. Okay. I will not. I visited my new friends. What are these? What are these like dad jokes that I'm hearing, bro? Bro. I know, I read it. I read it, dude. I read it. Oh, we got some farmers. Let's get to work. All right. You know the phrase? What the hell? Oh. What are these jokes, bro? What are they? I'm reading them. All right. I don't know. What? That doesn't make sense. Like, well, it does, but at the same time, it's like, it's not even. What the hell? There we go. 64 golden apples. That's just a start. And already I'm out of gold. Pretty much. Oh my. Why? Why? I realize now that I'm gonna need a lot more gold. Like a stack of gold blocks is almost a stack of golden apples. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use up all this gold, then go back to the fortress, and then I'm on my... Okay. Fair enough. All right. What I need to do is find... I'm sorry to hear that. Refresh your trades for peak's sakes. Refresh your trades. No. What? Ew. No. Why no? First off, gross, and second of all, no. And hell no. Matter of fact, fuck no. I don't care about the views, and no. Like I said again, fuck no. How long have I survived? I survived for 322 days. Bro, you know what? Hold on a second. This thought just occurred to me. There, now I'm at peace with myself. Read the pinned comment, please. Oh, we got another farmer. Well, a couple of farmers. All right. Have a nice day, and I'll subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. There we go. Got the apples. Although hardcore is fun. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna put apples here. I'm gonna clean out this inventory, then I'm gonna go back to the pigment farm and basically get a bunch of gold. So let me all right, got my inventory sorted out. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. BRB. Okay. What I'm now gonna do is wait about 28 minutes. All right, then do it. Then do what I need to do. Okay. So now I'm gonna go to the Nether, and I'm gonna go to the pigman farm. Alrighty. I know where this is. Every time this portal. All right. Okay, did I pass it? Yeah, I did. Have to see here. Let me turn on lighting. And let me turn off hostile. Oh, wow. Hostile mobs are already turned off. Oh, there is still stuff in here. All right. That's probably from them just dropping their swords, bro. Okay, because I need just the loot, I'm here for the gold and nothing else. Yeah, I prefer to use coal over lava buckets, mostly because, like, one, that's just what is here. Yeah, the round flesh is now getting sorted in through here. There's just so many swords. Okay, so since this is all right. This should help with the process. Should have brought a feather. All right. Oh, looks like we got... Okay, I'm gonna stop on swords for now because, well... they're just getting clogged up. I really should have made that a double chest, but I didn't. What's good? I'm doing good. Look at how much junk is in there. There's even cooked chicken. Okay, I gotta let this settle down for a bit because, like, eventually there's gonna be swords caught in these hoppers. And also, I really need to make that a double chest. So I might just go to the overworld and make a double chest. Every 10 levels, we'll check how much gold blocks we have. We need a lot. Like, a lot. Eventually, look at how many items there are. Like, hello, watch this up. All right, maybe I should like use golden swords to like help get rid of some stuff. Yes, I do remember you. Okay, come on. Oh, I got the chicken. I got the chicken out of all things. That's good, in my opinion, actually. Never. Honestly, never. I don't want to do a tree farm. Just the amount of, like, redstone and mental that I would have to go through is just, like, no, I'm good. I can just chop down trees. That's fine. I don't care. We're gonna find out once we reach 160 in levels. Then I'm gonna go check on something IRL just to like get these items through. The problem is like when all right, so this no. I can get this chest like pretty much filled with swords. But I will like occasionally do some of the work myself. All right. You have a Discord server? No, I don't. Come back? I don't know. What was that? Made you fan art. You can send it to me on Instagram if you want. My Instagram's down below in the description. Which I don't know if you can even view from the portrait mode. Gotta go to school. All right. Have fun. I'm mostly actually doing some of the cleaning up myself just to get like items like swords and stuff through. Just okay. Oh, we can no longer put swords in here. Can pigmen wear armor? That might explain why I'm able to take like some damage after here and there, because like because like I keep on getting hit, but I don't know what from. They say it's like a spear hit maybe, but they could be wearing thorns under the armor. I'm doing pretty good. So maybe that's why I'm being like I'm taking damage every now and then. All right. Here's the problem. If I put like, you know, okay, I'm just going to do this. Burn a sword. Yeah. Also, if you can use coal for this farm, I don't care. Lava's a good source, but you just have so many items that one, if you don't have like a modern PC, you're not gonna keep up with these items. Like, I have a good machine, like a good machine to where I can keep this up in like the 400 frames, maybe close to 500, but you need a good machine in order like to run like, you know, this farm. Like, you need a good machine, like a really good machine to run this farm. You could run it like pretty much the way it is, but you would have to probably do something to your computer. I'm just happy I have like an auto sorter. Well, that sorts almost all the items I get, besides like a chicken and cooked chicken and raw chicken. Try out your netherite sword. I have. We only have we only have 32 gold blocks. That's not enough. And that's full. And it's actually catching up, fun fact. So I might need to make more storage. It's right here. Yeah, it's catching up. That's what concerns me. Like, it's catching up with the items that I'm making. Like, okay, I gotta wait for these golden swords just to... And also, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stand right here. Let's AFK for a bit. So, excuse me while I go do something. Yo, what is up? BRB. Because I'm afraid, here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that that's gonna crash. I'm gonna suffocate by those items. And I believe you can die of suffocation from items. So I'm just gonna let them suffocate to death. So BRB. Hi. Okay. And to be honest, I actually wanted to AFK for a bit so I can get like the swords. So I can start putting swords in this chest again. That gives you an idea of how many... Okay, we're good on, like, swords for now, but it's gonna get clogged up again. I'm gonna check this chest every single level so I can just stay consistent. I'm gonna check the hoppers just to make sure it's not clogged up all the way back here. And it looks like actually we're getting rid of some of the swords. That's the good part. Pretty soon. Considering, you know, that one. I'm getting through all these. I'm actually getting through all these swords. I'm gonna check every single level to see where, like, we're at. Hi. Hi, everybody. What is up? And I'm trying to get a double chest filled with golden apples, so... Because why not? Come on. I'll wait till my hotbar is like filled with junk, and then I'll just go do it myself. You have a mace? Yes, I do. But I don't know what the best enchantments are for a mace. What are the odds that we reach like level 300, have more XP than days in Minecraft? I'm already halfway there. Hi, what's up? %. Yeah, we're like 50% there. And there's just a lot of, at least I'm getting gold consistently. I know that because well, just the items, like, they're right here. And I'm getting a lot of golden nuggets in that chest, plus I'm getting like gold in general just in here. All right, check the hoppers. Okay, we're good still. We're good. Every level, McDonald's or KFC. McDonald's. I couldn't like name you anything off of KFC's menu, and honestly, McDonald's is having like buzz recently because of like that video of the CEO like trying out the new burger. Like, I don't know what it is, but I would like to try that burger because, like, honestly, it's just like because he doesn't like it, so I'm curious, you know, if it's actually good. Do I actually swipe fast? Do I actually... If I get a golden sword with, like... Do I swipe faster with this? Still no golden swords through the hoppers, which is good. So maybe should I enchant like a golden sword with mending on it? Maybe smite. All right. Well, I have tons of levels. Am I not hitting them? I think the items are blocking. I need to make this bigger. Like, that's what I need to do. The problem is, like, hoppers can only do so much. Like, they can only do, like, so much work before, like, you know... Dude, I'm not... Oh, they're just taking a long time to get out. I have a sweeping edge sword. I have everything on here. Yeah, I end up like sorting most of these items myself. Because like it'll be faster to get gold and stuff, and also it will reduce lag by a lot. Whoa, pause. Wow, I have literally that chest is almost filled with gold and nuggets. I gotta check the hoppers just to make sure that, like, one, I don't get any garbage that I, let's face it, don't need. This needs to be bigger. Like, this little hole needs to be bigger because I'm hitting them in the portal. Okay, right here is actually the best angle, not gonna lie. I'm here now. What's better? I'm gonna make a poll, like, eventually, like, because, like, I have so many viewers, and, like, a lot of them view in portrait, which surprises me. If you don't know, I stream in horizontal mode as well. Okay, no swords. You're now in horizontal mode. I'm gonna make a poll eventually because I'm just curious. Like, do you guys prefer portrait or horizontal? Oh, we just dropped. I just looked up at my frames. We dropped below 3,000. We're dropping below 4,000. What do you need to tell me? We're dropping below 400 frames. We were in the upper 400s. Now we're starting to drop below 400. This is not good. Not good. Not good. I need to, like, yeah, this is like the angle you want to hit them. Can you join my Discord? I'm gonna pass. Right, I need to hit them from angles that, like, one. Copper check. We're good. I think it's because like there's just golden nuggets in here that like and if I continue to hit them like this, they'll well, nope, never mind. Maybe. And then what's really, look at that chest. It's almost filled with gold, which is pretty good. What's not pretty good is that the auto disposal system is not really keeping up with its job, you know? Yeah, Iron Farm is definitely, I feel like, next because we have like a tiny one. Oh my god, look, do you know there's too many items? When the items themselves are overflowing the farm. Look at this. Oh, we're around the 300s. Our frames are dropping. They're dropping. I already have a villager trading hall. Okay, so there might be a video out on my channel today. There might be. And no, it's not a world tour of this world. Hey, 169. Nice. Funny number. I think honestly it might have to be the clown juice, McDonald's clown juice, meme. Ice for Sprite, they gave me clown juice. There's still golden nuggets in here, like, that need to be sorted out. Oh my god, they're not really spawning in. Yep, aim into that. All right, 170. Gold check. Gold check. Let's go see how much gold we have. A stack and 12. That's good. Not good enough. Oh, it looks like it's actually getting through some gold. That would... Then we have to find out who's the imposter. Aren't you guys glad I turned off hostile mobs? I think the items are helping my frames. I'm losing them. You might not be able to notice, but in the top, like, right corner of the screen, you probably have to view it in horizontal mode. You can see, like, my frames, like, kind of decreasing a bit. I wish we can stack swords, not gonna lie. Yeah, oh, we're getting close to... we're getting to the 200s. We're getting to the 200s. I need to... I follow my own rules, and I just like to follow them. Dude, okay, hold on. What if I just... That literally did absolutely nothing. There's actually more gold in here. Okay, I think I've kind of made it worse. Okay, I'm gonna sort these items out until my hotbars, again, filled with swords. Dude, why don't you build a beacon? Well, I don't want to build a wither farm because that torture has already that's actually pure torture. Okay. I'm gonna let this chill for a bit. I'll be right back. Bro, I'm looking at my frames. I don't like that. Give me a second. All right. And honestly, just to wait for this. The guy... No, I'm drinking, this, which is, well, linked in the description. Feel free to check it out. All right. More rotten flesh. Oh, now it's sorting through rotten flesh. It's going for rotten flesh. That's slightly alarming. I mean, we're not going through swords anymore. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since this is, well, let's face it, kind of annoying, single chest, I'm gonna go just find a chest. There's a village nearby. I can simply just take the items there. Can I build the wither farm for you? It will be when the world tour gets out, I am going to have a world download link that you guys can check out, so you can download the world and stuff if you guys want to. It would be probably exclusive to Java, as far as I know. I don't know if like my farms would work in Bedrock, but we'll see. I'll see what I can do. Okay. The world tour video might come out mid-April, so there's that. Oh, our frames are climbing. Our frames are getting back to the 400s. Yeah, it's going for rotten flesh. I'm gonna go to 175, check on the gold, then go back to the overworld, get another chest, and then, well, you know, put it right there so that's easier to just, you know, get the chest, put the swords in, more storage, etc., etc. Why? Just let it rip. Just go to your options, go to video settings, and then somewhere along here. Forgot I'm playing on an improvised, like, forgot I'm playing with sodium. Just let it rip. That's what I've done. I'm not familiar with that menu, just so you know. So I was actually like, where is my FPS? I'm actually hitting them so fast that I kind of almost don't hit them at all. I gotta hit them at an angle. All right. You use salt. You know what? This thought just occurred to me. I could be absurd and put like another hopper. I could put a hopper on top and then put like a chest closer so that I don't have to like kind of walk this way. It is kind of annoying. We're all about luxury. Coal status? Oh, we're down to 6 stacks. Kind of concerning, kind of not. Sodium is okay. Hello, Reaper Master. I'm actually getting food by this, which is surprising. All right, last couple of levels. By last couple, I mean, to 175. And I think I've actually reduced some of the, reduced some of the frame drops. There's just a bunch of swords. I gotta make it a double chest. I gotta make it a double chest. $175. Was it worth it? Totally. Oh, by the way, this is our auto dispenser. I gotta be up. All right, let's go get another chest. Oh, there's a crafting table right there. I could easily get it. Oh, hi. All right. This. I'm gonna steal this. All right, put this right here. Now the farm has been upgraded. Okay, that's a lot of golden nuggets. Yeah, we're building up a lot of run flesh. And this is how I'm keeping up with just every single piece of loot. And I now realize I can't actually... Wait, I can't? Wait, I can open up a what? I'm being very careful not to put, like, no. All right. Let's let it... Should we let it rip? Okay, I was like, wait, why did it stop working all of a sudden? If only if this was a wither skeleton farm, I would be grinding it like crazy, you know? And I plan on building that farm, but I just don't want to do it right now because the motivation is gone, bro. Like I need to find it. I need to spend time in the overworld after this, like building an iron farm, building a automatic potato farm. You have not died while fighting me. Well, the pigmen have. They failed. Guys, level 2. Wait. What? There's wait, there's rotten flesh in the hopper? What? Oh my god, there was rotten flesh in the How does that happen? How has that happened, bro? Now it's pumping. Now there we go. Can I just block like what I hit? Guys, level 200. I think I gotta go for level 200, to be honest. Okay, and just because I'm curious, let's stop right here. Go to our status, go to mobs. I have killed over 31,000 pigmen. 31,000 pigmen, to be exact. Nah, 500. Let's do it. Somehow I think my computer is like realizing that my game's not running like as fast or really as fast as it should. So it's like, you know, climbing up the frames slowly. I was joking. I kind of figured, you know. 500, like, I would need like a bigger farm than what I have right now. Okay, I'm gonna let the swords like chill for a bit because like one, we're kind of like, I'm having a feeling that like eventually, oh, we're gonna get to. Yeah, we're eventually gonna get to swords. I gotta let it chill. Putting swords in. All right, I'm gonna gonna let this go through real quick, and I'm gonna again go check on something. Actually, just chill here for a moment, I guess. End update. Do we think like the end needs an update? Because we haven't got one in like 10 years, from what I've understand. Like 10 years without like an end update. So I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessary, but like I would say it's kind of, you know, it would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on. Sub check. And like check. We have reached 8 likes on the portrait stream and just 1 on the horizontal stream. And I think because my game is like taking up so much memory, I can't actually load up a sub check. I can't load up my studio. I can't load it up. I can't actually. I can't load it up. Wait, what's my task manager now that I think about it? What's that app? Tiny Takeover. Is it good? I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, like, bro, I can't load up for some reason my studio, as in my YouTube studio, to see like my sub count, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna do it on my phone. So give me a second. Let me just go back to these all right. Bro, even on my phone for some reason it's slow. What is up with that? YouTube, get your shit together. Not even working on what the bro. Dude. Guys, I can't actually tell because it's showing me that number in my studios. Like it is showing me, it's not even showing me a number. It's not even showing me a number. Like I don't even know how much. Okay. 0. Okay. So I can only assume that we're like somewhere between 4,040 subscribers and 4,050 subscribers. Like, so I actually can't figure out how many subs I have. The exact number. Either something's going on in YouTube Studios or I can't figure out. Hi, what's up? Okay. What is the status on the swords? Okay. I'm just gonna let these items chill for a bit. My frames are actually kind of climbing, but not really. I'm just gonna let it chill right here. I'll be right back. Crazy that I can't actually find out what my actual sub count is, let alone like YouTube Studios is kind of not working. I can't even tell how many people are viewing Portrait. Okay, are we on like... This farm is good, but it's... I don't know. Oh, they despawned. Some of them despawned. Well, I'm gonna quit YouTube. Dude, how can I not figure out like how many subs I have? What is up with that? What is actually up with that, bro? Looks like the items have finally despawned, which is very weird. I'ma quit YouTube. Dude, what is up with their studios? Like, I don't understand. I can't even look at like, hold on, let me try again. For the record, I'm not disconnected and I'm not like, dude. What if I look at my other stats? Just curious. Bro, YouTube Studios is down. What? That's a surprise. All right, come on. $180. I actually think I'm doing some of the auto sorters like farm. Well, not farm, but job. I'm not cheating. Using lunar client. All right. This. Finally. All right. I guess we're gonna go to 200, at least for now, but like, I don't know, like, should I go per hundreds at this farm? I mean, it would take forever, but still, like, I could do it. Oh, it's clogged. It's clogged with swords. Alright, so I'm just gonna fill my inventory with swords, and then I gotta let the furnace cook. Yeah, it's gonna get clogged. Okay, this part's clogged, so I need to let it smelt. Alright, Mohammed, what's up? I was about to recommend burning them, but you were already doing. Yeah, like the problem with like an auto sorter like this is, well, basically like it just sticks with one item for a while. It doesn't like move on to swords. It just moves on, like, you know, to rotten flesh. And if there's more rotten flesh, it's gonna stick with rotten flesh until, like, you know, there isn't any more rotten flesh. Like, for example, just it takes, and then, like, you know, I barely know when the golden swords are ready to go. Like, and I can barely hit them, like, well, kinda, I can hit them, but it's kind of hard. You're here. Let's see if YouTube Studios is available for work. No, of course not. Why the hell is... Okay, why the hell is YouTube Studios not working? I can't even pull up my sub count, chat. Like my actual number of subscribers I have. I know I have 0.04, but how much? Hey, what's up? Tommy. Put lava. Yeah, I can barely. Maybe if I like hit them from this angle, they'll go to the other side. Oh, and eventually we got to worry about frames. I'm starting to settle into the 200s. I used to be in the 400s. No. Okay, from the looks of it, that... I want the gold. I want the gold. That's why. Oh, I see. He's talking about the XP system. I want the gold, and I'm not going to stop till like hit level 200. We want the gold. Clear out the auto sorter. Well, not clear it out, but just put more items in there. We've been at here for a solid, I don't even know. Oh, it looks like, wait, is it focusing on gold? Oh, we got golden nuggets. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's starting to do swords. No, it's not. It hasn't been like 3 hours. It hasn't been 3 hours since I've streamed. It's been like 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's yesterday. I gotta let this settle. We're gonna stop at 200, and then I'm gonna pick up the gold, do some more trades. Hopefully we get another stack of, another like stack or two of golden apples. The gold's going through, but like the swords, they're gonna clog up pretty quickly. And that's what I fear. He's been here since yesterday. Yeah, pretty much. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta let, like, the hoppers do the work. What if I add hoppers right here? Like, I add hoppers right here so that, like, you know, any items that are dropped, they go there as well. Isn't it possible? Could I add a chest? Let's find out. Nope, they're still here. Oh, I gotta let the frames climb back up. All right, I think I can put, like... I can put more swords in here. Wait, you watch... no. Actually, I'm gonna keep, like... whatever, it's fine. I'll get some anyway. I'm actually almost done getting through like some of these chests up until now. All right. Feeding. What? What? What the fudge? All right. What I'm doing is cleaning out the trash itself. This item sorter, I should create another one on the other side. Oh, it's going to the gold nuggets, so I'm gonna get a lot of gold fast. Entity cramming. Yeah. I'm also afraid of that happening to me. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. All right, we're 12 levels. We're about 11 and a half levels away from 200. What if I just do... Well, that doesn't really help at all. Oh, actually, oh. Wait, what item is it? Oh, it's taking the golden nuggets from both hoppers. I was like, how is that happening? This chest is about to be filled with gold. I'm making so much gold now that it can't keep up with it. You will reach 1 million subscribers in 2030. I'll remember that. Hopefully, well, that would be the dream. More levels. Oh, we got swords. We got swords incoming. Better let it chill for a bit. And probably a good idea because that thing is packing with raw flesh very, very quickly. if I'm screwed, it might be in the new year. What might be in the new year? All I gotta say is thank God that's a blast furnace, because one, a million.
No way it's not, for me, no way it's not gonna happen next year.
Not unless I collaborate with like someone big. I think it's because like I think the reason the swords are getting in the hoppers is because like well, to put it simply, the items are just sprayed all over the place. They're going everywhere. They might be going into the hoppers as well. Mr. Beast will? Nah. Again, not if I like collaborate again. Nah, that is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm kind of tired. Hi, what's up? Well, I just streamed Minecraft in portrait mode, and apparently that was enough. Like, that was enough for me to pretty much get to the amount that I have right now.
And it wasn't even like at, like, sorry. It wasn't even like at,
Yeah, I was... I don't know when I started this world. I think it was last month or something. Come on. About three levels left after this. Oh, it actually has stopped together. The gold is packing. The rotten flesh is, well, being thrown out, which is fine by me. Gotta start posting, man. You gotta stay consistent and you gotta like start posting. Well, keep trying. You'll get there. All right. Looks like some of the items are starting to despawn. Get one more level, then we'll just check. All right. All right. Yeah, let's let the items cook for a bit. I'm gonna go do something. Or try to do something. What is that? It's a pigment farm. Sorry for being late. Almost at 2,000. Oh, that's... Wait, is that... That's still cooking. Well, it looks like most of the items have actually despawned. I'm not getting that much rotten flesh. Oh, now it's transferring rotten flesh. This is really cool. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Hi. Tyler. What is up? We gotta get to level 200. And I'm gonna check every once in a while for certain materials. What if I end up being this close? Sorry, hold on. Minecraft is my favorite game, and I love watching other people enjoy it as well. I do enjoy this game, especially when farms do work. Okay. Let's go to the next level. Thank... Oh, no! All right. This farm works, but like my wither farm has not worked at all. So I gotta try building it again. Yeah, but I just can't, dude. Just the PTSD has already hurt me. It's not that much, but it's enough. Soon I'm gonna need an auto disposal for well, okay, the gold's going through, but still. All weapons that I don't need. All right, go to the next level. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. All right, come on. We're close to 200. Thank you. My day is going pretty well. Apart from the fact that I can't, can I see my subscriber count now? Oh, wait, hold on. If it's gonna load, I'm gonna stand over here. No, I cannot, of course, because nothing, apparently YouTube Studios just doesn't work. Bro. This is absurd.
So apparently, like, I can't see the amount of subscribers I have.
Like, I don't know if it's because I'm live. I've never had this problem before. Well, I'm trying to find out the... Okay. Well, I'm trying to find the exact amount. I know I'm at 4.0.4. I'm just trying to find the exact amount. YouTube Studios at the moment is not working. So, I don't know what that's about. What that is all about, but... Someone over there needs to fix their crap. Yeah, it's not working. Like, I've tried and it's just straight up not working. Let alone my stats for, like, streams have not been working. Like, I can't see how many people are viewing the portrait mode of this stream. Okay, let's get one more level. Then check on the farm. Yeah, it's really weird for some reason. And I've always been able to check it, and I think I was able to check it when playing another game. Maybe it's because Minecraft's working like so hard, but that doesn't explain like the phone, you know? Like it actually doesn't show me a subscriber count. Like, it just shows me a blank line. Like a blank line. That's all I can say. That's the best way to describe it. All right, one more XP level. Hello. I don't understand, like, why that's happening to me. What the fudge? Dude, why in the world? That's like the first time I've gotten hit. So weird, bro. Almost at 200. Then I'm going to see how many pigmen I've killed, which I'm guessing it's in the 50,000s. The problem is there's carpet, so I can't, like, place down a sword. Not a sword, lava. Oh no. Okay, so it's actually starting to care about weapons, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually leave it there, and I'm just gonna go to 200. Or like checking it at 199. It's weird, bro. It's weird. Maybe the reason you can't see your subscriber count is because there's too many entities. Maybe that's it, bro. Maybe I'll check when I go back to the overworld. Hello. Discord. I don't have a Discord. The reason I kind of actually stopped my Discord, my original Discord server, was because like one, the mods were not active, and like it was time. Like it didn't last forever, as in like, you know, I didn't use it. It was mostly used for stream announcements, and it was like annoying if anything. Almost there. Okay. Still isn't done, but let's all right, let's do it. Level 200. Let's go. I'm not the best PvPer. I'm not the best PvP player. Almost there. There we go, chat. 200. 200. That was... My finger hurts. Not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna put some swords in this chest. Just clean out this, you know, this mob farm a bit. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate? I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, let's put some stuff in here to give us, like, you know, well, we already have like an infinite gold block. We already have infinite gold blocks pretty much. I don't know the exact amount, but I'm just cleaning out this mob sorter, not mob sorter, but mob farm, you know, because there is so much garbage in here that does not. Yeah, yeah, I don't have an auto clicker, which is like unfortunate. There's like not one in Lunar Client. which is what I'm using. All right, and here's the grand total of how many gold blocks we have. Almost 5. Almost. We'll wait till we get 4 stacks. Why not? The rotten flesh is slowly building, though. It's almost reaching this chest. You should definitely find a way to get an auto clicker. Yeah, definitely should. I don't know what this finger is. I forgot. But it hurts kind of bad. And I like how when I'm down here, well, the problem is that the golden nuggets are kind of our problem. I'm not getting like, hold on. I'm okay. This is going to be, should I clear this out more? Wait more. Look, that's full. That's full. Everything is... Where does it actually stop? That's my question. Where does it actually stop? Let's actually find that out. Oh, it's straight up full. It is straight up full, and it's actually building up. Like, it's... not good. Not good. This should stop immediately, if anything. It's actually building up. So, should we AFK for a bit? Should we AFK maybe for like 5 minutes so we hit the 3-hour mark on the stream and then we go back home? Because like that is a lot of gold, like that needs to be crafted. Yeah, let's do it. Honestly, I don't feel. Plus, we can clear out this. We can clear. Oh well. Oh, well, I actually have now a problem. I can't actually put swords in here. In fact, I have to take them out. I have to burn them. Gonna ruin the auto sorter. The chest over here is nice, but it has one problem. Like, if this is full, it'll do the chest first and not the item sorter. So I got to get rid of them fast. Oh, it's full. Yep, it's full. It's full. So it's no longer taking golden nuggets. Well, it is, but it's going at a very slow pace. So anything but swords, and I'm gonna get swords. Oh, we got golden nuggets. They're traveling through. That's good. Then the problem is that they don't actually reach the swords. They just stop. Well, it actually looks like the items are going away, so that's a good sign. If only you can trade gold swords with villagers. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, it looks like this is like stopping for now, but we definitely want to keep an eye on it in the future. Hello. Straight up, it's all gold. Well, there's barely any loot in there, and it's back. It'll soon be back to square one, so I actually don't want to put anything in there. Yep. It's back. Yep. Oh, just like, oh, damn it, dude. You know what? Why don't we just wait Well, it is full. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to burn them again. It's gonna ruin the auto. Wait, what's actually in here? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. My journey. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's mostly swords. There's some golden. There's literally a stack of gold in there. But we got like a long way till it reaches. Look, there's more items, more swords and weapons. Well, good news is like this gives the other items, the rotten flesh and the golden nuggets, some breathing room. How many days have you played? I played 328. Oh my god, back to square one with the spears, bro. They're all okay. The golden nuggets are starting to get filled up. That's good. And they're starting to traveling through. But there's not going to be... Yep, there's not that many. Custom made. Yeah, there's just a lot of weapons and a lot of trash that's still in there. Eat one of the spears? No. I would show it, but I don't have like inventory space. It's literally custom made by one of my friends, so shout out to him. So welcome. Sorry if I'm not reading messages as if I'm not reading both horizontal and portrait mode. I want to deeply apologize. Apologize for that. Look at how much stuff is in here, bro. Like, you can tell, like, there is not... Oh. A lot. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I don't know if that's... Oh, it looks like... Oh, wait. We might be able to put some stuff in here. Mad Lad, what is up? Oh, my God. Well, we've been out here for longer than I said we would be at. I'm just gonna put... Is the beacon down there made of gold? No, not really. By not really, I mean not at all. Oh, wow, there's actually stuff. Oh, there's just... Look at how many baby pigmen there are. We waited so long that the... Yeah, that is a ton. use fire to auto melt it. I have an infinite lava source over here, but I'll have coal running because it just runs better 24/7. Hello, Dreamer. What is up? Okay, yep. We're back to square one. It's filled with literally swords. Will we ever be free of this? No, just judging by how many swords we're getting. Okay, well, back to swords again. Cool farm, thank you. Or powdered snow if they don't burn. Honestly, maybe it's better like to... Did I just... Okay. I don't even... Oh yeah, I have a cool crown on my skin. We're trading... I'm here for basically the gold, so I can make golden apples. Oh. Wait, is that... yeah. That is almost... Yep, that's 4 sticks. Oh, but the rotten flesh is piling up fast. This is not my base. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's a miracle. All of the items are in here now. Let's go. Finally. Let's go. All of the items are finally here. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna carry... First up. I know someone was asking about this, but here's my skin. Okay. Let's get the gold. Oh my god, no, I don't want to pick up the rotten flesh. I don't need to. I have gold, and I also have like another like I have like other ways to trade. You can also trade gold with clerics. Not that that's kind of what we're doing. All right. I know. No, I don't have an apple farm. I don't know if there is a thing called an apple farm, but I'm about to find out. I can trade with villagers for a stack of apples, which... Wait, is this... Yeah, it's a stack. So I don't really need to do that much trading. And also, I'll show you how I'm getting, like, a lot of emeralds. I don't care. I literally have infinite food in my inventory, so I'll just eat it. Drop apples and have more leaves? Well, I'm trading with villagers, and I have like a way to get both gold, no, both apples. That was a magma cube farm that I have no use for. I built that thing for a pigment farm, didn't end up using it at all, but it's there if I want to use it. All right, can I like check my sub count? I want to check. Oh, your boy can finally check his sub count. We're currently at 4,040 7 subscribers. So I think that might have been because I had so many entities that it just didn't load. Bro, it's like still refreshing. I think, yeah. Well, hold on. Let me just check something else real quick. Dude, why is it all of a sudden loading now? Give me a second. Check something else. Yay, gold beacon, but I don't have actually the beacons for it. This is how we're trading. All right. Okay, time to make the golden apples, and let me turn off this brightness. Oh my god, my finger does not feel good. As if Mike went completely numb. Make a netherite beacon? No, thank you. I'm determined, but not that determined. Oh, scratch that. I'm dedicated, but not that dedicated. And sad and bad news. That's not even. Yeah, that's. This does not look. Not near a crafting table, but whatever. Yeah, look at how much gold. That's not even like enough gold to begin with. Look at that. That barely covered. Oh my god. I have to hand. Oh my god. Okay, that was all the apples that we bought. And that doesn't even cover. That barely covered a stack. Oh my god. Put the gold in here. Okay, I gotta get more apples. I didn't leave, I just came back in the landscape mode so I can see you better and your game. Yeah. All right. I feel happy, I feel healthy. I am a human being. 2 stacks of apples. Almost another stack, but when I strolled past your stream, I saw someone playing Minecraft at like 3 FPS. What? I've done this in like 20 streams. Okay, here's the sad reality. This isn't enough gold. Trying to say it 100 times. You're asking me to say it 100 times? No.
Put an FPS gun on top, but it was so low
I can manually count how many FPS. Damn. Oh my chat, look, it's not enough. That's all the app. Well, that's all the gold as well, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. So we might be here for a fat minute, you know? Where does bro prepare with all these apples? Nothing. He just wants to have like a double chest filled with golden apples to show how dedicated he is. Oh my god. But I didn't, you know, when I started doing this, I didn't realize how much gold I was going to need. Anti-venom, what is up? Okay, so let me just pull out a calculator real quick. For how many slots does a double chest have? I think it's 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 9, that's 54. So 8 times 24, 10 times 54. I need 27,648 gold. And if you want that converted into stacks, that is 46 stacks of gold. I know my math is wrong there. I know, so that's blocks actually. I know my math is wrong on that. I know for a fact that my math is wrong. I know for a fact it is. I might need 48 blocks of gold. 48 stacks of blocks of gold. That's how much I would need to fill a double chest, I think. I don't know exactly. It's a bit rough here and there because, well, how many days you got in this world? 330. I think my longest is 123. Get some sleep. You look tired. No, I'm just exhausted by the fact that one, I just realized if I were to do this, and I think I would eventually, that it's going to take a lot more pigmen killing. Which, by the way, how many have we killed? Guess before I scroll down. Put your guesses in the chat below. How many pigmen do you guys think I've killed? Stone status video? What do you mean? 1,000? 59,000? Okay. I've killed 26,650 pigmen. How did you get a crown? Because apparently he is quote unquote the #1 fan here. That's YouTube system. Of the channel. Yeah, I'm asking now the same thing. You chat more, but do 5. Don't spam. Yeah. They're talking about the crown in the chat where Dinosaur has a crown next to his name. That basically shows that one, he is like the #1 chatter. He's basically the #1 fan. He's like the top fan. And I can actually see, you know, who's like #3 and #4 and #2. Will, you're currently #5 on the list. And Anti-Venom, you are where are you? I don't even see you on the list. Yeah, there's that. Might be low because I was just scrolling through YouTube Shorts. Fair enough. I've chat. What should our project be next? Anything goes except for a tree farm and a wither farm. I think people might be right about how there's too many items. That there were too many items being spammed because I couldn't open like YouTube. Blue dye farm. How does that work? How does that work? Now you got me. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go to YouTube and basically find a tutorial. Trident farm. That could be nice. Not gonna lie, that could be nice. First time putting my earbuds back in. I'm next to an ocean. All right, let's go to YouTube and let's find out. Trident farm for Java. I don't know if Java has a Trident farm. And that actually looks kind of simple. And it actually looks like I found one. You actually post videos. Yeah, this a Triumph farm does look possible. All right, let's do it. Where's this list? All right. Give me a shulker box. Let me go through. I'm gonna need building blocks. Bye. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay, my friend. Okay. The only problem is I'm gonna need one lily pad for this farm. I don't know where a lily pad is. I don't know. Therefore, I don't know where a swamp is either. Granted, I think that's like the only way you can get a lily pad. All right. I accidentally broke. Swamp, yeah. I need also 68 lava buckets. Yes, I did not read that wrong. 68. So you know what? How about we just go flying around for a let's go flying around for a swamp. I haven't been. Which way have I not gone? I haven't really gone, as far as my knowledge, this way. Actually, I have, so... But I need to go back. I don't have a bed. Once again, I'm taking my earbuds out because, well, I really need them. You should make a stasis chamber. But how would I activate it? Like, I can't use a daylight sensor because I need to travel very long distances. And I feel like, you know, again, that would be kind of pointless. Fishing rod? How would I use a fishing rod? Also, maybe we should find a desert. Oh, look, a cave. Oh, look, a jungle. Bamboo jungle. I don't know if you guys hear my PC fans going off in the background, but I do, and they're loud. When you go for another portal, the line is still sent out. So when you pull it, you can get teleported if it was on a pressure plate with the pearl. But that means I would have to sacrifice like a what is it called? I would have to get the totem out of my offhand, which I'm definitely keeping in my hand, because last time I died to a hardcore world, I literally died because I jumped off my mob farm, and I thought, you know, I'll be fine. I have my elytra, I have a totem. No, I didn't have either of those equipped. Cherry blossom. I like cherry blossom, but I don't really, you know, I don't really want it. I don't really have a purpose. Also, why are they always next to snowy slopes? You can leave it in your inventory if you put the rod in your inventory in the nether. I have already traveled about 2,000 blocks, 4,000 blocks. This is new terrain as far as I'm aware, and my frames are in the thousands. And also, I forgot to do one thing. Right now it's a trident farm, and I gotta find a lily pad, but I don't know where a swamp is, so I'm just flying around until I hit a swamp. I feel like it would be easier to go like to a ocean and then try to kill a drown with the trident, but still, I'll build this trident farm. Why not? I might be able to get other stuff from trident and drowned. Elytra durability is good at the moment. Oh wait! Swap! 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 This is the smallest swamp I have ever seen. That's... Oh, golden apples? Out swamp. Yeah, I still have the lily pad. This literally can't be it. The swamp can't be it. That is it. That is the whole swamp. Are you kidding me? All right, well, time to work on, let's face it,
The blocks that are gonna make me angry, mad, depressed, desperate, needy, pathetic.
I'm gonna need lava. Wait. I'm gonna need lava. Lots of lava. Now, I could go to the nether, but I'm so sick and tired of being there that I don't want to go. That thought just occurred to me. I don't want to go to the nether. I don't want to. So I'm just gonna fly around, get some get buckets, lots of buckets. And well, pretty much just try to get, all the lava that way. There's plenty of lava pools around. I should be able to get it faster. Make a Discord. Maybe. Will I die if I go high with the elytra? I get at. Okay, I'm 1,000 blocks. Now it's time to look down and pretty much go a long way down. What? Yeah, like I gotta ask myself, like, what is the fan art? Like, I'm kind of curious, what is it? What is it? And I don't have my arms crossed like this. Like, what is it? But it's just, I just do. If you have feather falling and fall from the cloud height, you are. The secret. Not really. I'm not looking down enough. I actually might be too high. Yep, I'm too high. 282. We're good. What is not good is that I did not put torches up on there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's how I'm gonna repair my elytra. I'm just gonna buy like stuff from the village, from the villagers. Okay. I love sleeping while burning alive. All right, then I gotta make a quick stop at this iron farm, which is just a disgrace to look at. My mob farm is like an automatic mob farm, so all I have to do is AFK there. You should make an iron farm head around it to make it look better. Yeah, but then our golems might spawn, like, on top of it. Make path blocks because golems can't spawn on that. Good to know. All right, there we go. My elytra is repaired. Let's go get this lava. I got to get a lot of shulker boxes. Okay, I realized that buckets now don't stack the same way. $97, $93. No, you're good. Yeah, dedicated Minecraft fan. Yep. All right, we're gonna go start flying around for this, for the hunt of multiple lava. Well, where's my? I had. Oh, I have even more apples in here. Sprucewood Mansion. All right. Let's go back over here. I was watching your other streams, but I don't chat because I don't know a single thing about the game you were playing. Fair enough. I play Destiny, and that's pretty much it. I am going to start playing other games, though, like Elden Ring. Try to, like, you know, do more. Tired of kind of playing the same old game. All right, here we go. Here's our first pool. Let's set down a shulker box. Let's get to work. Play life is strange. Oh. That's fine. No, I'm tired of the Nether. I don't want to go there. Oh, can I stop burning alive? You know what? This thought just occurred to me. There. Now I got fire resistance. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? I actually have almost all the lava I need. I was gonna say trade pillagers for. I'm tired of going to hell. And from the looks of it. Boo this man. Boo. I don't know if you've seen that meme, but it's funny. Well, I got all the lava that way. Oh, did I mention I'm gonna need 324 signs? I just looked over at that and my thought is well, it's time to go get birch wood because well, that's the easiest wood to mine if you think about it. Sorry for being kind of aggressive, not gonna lie. All right, let's go. I'll see what happens. Plus, it's about time I clear out this forest. Just for deforestation. Yeah, I should. Well, I'm using it for signs, so thank God I don't gotta see them. My biggest concern at the moment is scaffolding. Getting the building blocks, the smooth stone. I know that's an option, but I'm gonna try to do it. just make a very large and time-consuming bamboo farm, and you'll get it. No, we've already done that with the sugarcane farm, and people literally, how do I say this? Hated me for building a farm that big. And for string, use well, I don't know, a spider spawner, and let's face it, maybe I have enough at home. We'll find out. I'm hoping this is enough wood as well. Probably isn't, but yeah, it definitely isn't, but we'll see. Make a huge cookie farm. This farm took me like 10 hours to build, and I love it, but I gotta be real. Yeah, it was worth it. Oh, I do make oh my god. No, they don't stack? Okay, so hold on. What is I need 20 stacks. Why is a bunch of stuff like not stacking properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Creating a trial chamber with spider spawners gets you about 256 string. Imagine stackable totems. Yeah. No. I'm kind of running a bit. Okay. I'm kind of like, I'm going to do something that is more relaxable, like, farming for totems, because I haven't done this in a long time and I kind of want to do it. So I'm going to drink this. I won't get the emeralds, but I will get a... I was trying to get a camel husk. Those things are so hard to kill. How hard can they be? They're high up and have spears. Fair enough. I popped 3 totems while getting one because they're riding by they don't have like the same controls, right? They don't have like the same controls as a regular zombie. As a like they can't jump big some sorry. I cannot speak today. I'm sorry. Weakness and hunger. Hello, Jade. What is up? After this, I'm gonna call it a day because I'm kind of tired of it. A big portion of our time was in the nether, and I kind of need a break from Minecraft. Not gonna lie. But a camel is so cool. I've been trying to get it for 3 days now. I feel like deserts are so rare. How about you? Hold on, sorry. I'm doing all right. Having a fine Monday morning. My bad. I know I can see. Good, Jade. Thanks. My base is not bad. I agree, Dinosaur, and I have not seen it. Bed? Yeah, it's okay. I should make an auto sorter for this. No, I've already done that. And my house is on an island with a coral reef. Nice. Nice. Got 2 totems. I thought about that, but no thank you. I edited an already existing photo of you doing something stupid and made it 10 times funnier. What photo is it? Just curious. and art we need on Discord. I mean, I have kind of gotten like, you know, some requests for Discord. 4 totems, that's not bad. So maybe in the behind the scenes, I could maybe work on something. I am planning on like making thumbnails and stuff soon, but you know, that's a big maybe. I put a gold ingot on your mic and put the piglin admires item closed caption thing. Bruh, what? I might have to make way for like a I mean, like, I would want like my new Discord server if I was to make one kind of to be active, but I don't want to force it upon people like you need to be active every single day or else you're gonna get banned. I'm not gonna be like that because one, that's just stupid. It's too late, I already have it. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's the end of the raid, and I got 8 totems. So on that very satisfying note, thank you all so much for watching. The world tour should be released. I'm planning to release that sometime mid-April. I already have a video that might be coming out today. So Wandering Trader. That's probably my guess. I already have a video that's coming out today. It's not Minecraft related at all, but it is another video that's been kind of worked on over a month, so I am going to release it. With that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Goodbye.